Good evening, travelers. It is Techno Witching Hour, and welcome back. We are in Satisfactory. I am at my... It's not a house, but it's a warehouse. And I need to set things back up. I need to rebuild a lot of, well, foundations, a lot of the, See, we have the miners here. They're not doing anything. They need to be doing something. And... so I need, modular frames and all that stuff. Rotors, so on and so forth. And I'm just here largely getting things set up so I can put it all in the dimensional storage. Raziel, hey! Good to see you. I was so worried that for a moment I was going... Wait, am I pronouncing your name correctly? And thankfully, it looks like I am. How are you doing this evening? Gosh. 2 modular frames, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 1. Just so much stuff. I only recently was able to upgrade, and now I am having to catch up with all the newfangled goodness, I suppose. Alive could be better, was alive. You know what? As my sister says, we take those. We'll take whatever we can get. Do I really? How much copper sheet do I need? I feel like I'm overcompensating for copper.
Hey, when the time to the door, I just fixed it.
Oh my goodness. Arani! Hey there! My goodness, you caught me just at the start. How are you doing? More Genshin Impact. I see. How goes the Genshining? Welcome in, raiders. And for those who don't know me, I am Fuyu, the Solmatech Witch, an NPC witch you meet a little ways off your main quest. You're currently in Satisfactory, just trying to restock on all of my materials. I upgraded the dimensional storage, and
It's a wonderful
I
gift,
actually need to
Brooke.
store things.
Thank you.
Oh, you were waiting for me. Thank you. And I'm sorry I started a little late. I was having issues with my microphone, and it should be resolved now. But yes, I am going around just trying to restock. My inventory is not enough. Although, I have a feeling that I am overcompensating a little bit. Who knows? Anyways, how was your day overall? Are you looking forward to anything for the weekend? No, that's really... I do need some rotors. I need 200 and... no, 162. Why not have just some rotors lying around? I have a lot of rotors. I have all of these parts made, and I just need to insert them into a factory now and have them all get processed, but I've been redoing just even my basic ore setups and so on and so forth. It's maddening, I tell you. Absolutely maddening. And I have so much concrete because I'm going to need that concrete. Steel pipe. That's 180. I don't know why, but hey, who? Really? Both of them. At the same time, Yuki.
Don't give that to me. Find one of my familiars and dump it on them.
You know, wasting all your points this early means, you can't use it later on in the stream. I do need to actually adjust the redeem amounts, I know. And I need to not spill my drink. Alright. I do have packaged biofuel, which is good. I just need to get more of these. Can't stay for too long. I have very long hours tomorrow. No worries. That you stopped by is... I'm glad that you did. What is... I'm going to... This is a mess. All of this is a mess. I have so many of these things. So... 105... 546, okay. 100. And then let's just do 46. There we are. Tetsuo! Kaneda! Tetsuo! Okay, we need some more of the Clad. Let's actually put this in front here so that we can... Ground pipe? And that too? And that? And that, okay. So what am I missing? Oh yes, rotors. I am less sick compared to yesterday, but still not feeling super well. It has been... it has been stressful at work. In no small part, we have a demo tomorrow. Gosh. Is anyone... See, this is all clad. Okay. I need more plastic. Yes. Valve there. I need motors. And heavy frames. Okay. Program... I don't use programmable. I use... Okay. We can grab a stack of rotors and a... Plastic is better than Morsic. Yeah. And it's not... It's me stressing out. I have a very, very anxious personality, for better or worse. I don't need... Wait. I will need... Then bring you AI. Nope, not you. I'm digging through this like trash pile. It's silly, but it is what it is. Alright, now I have to go over and get some... Oh, hold on. Okay, so 50 and a 5. Yeah, I'm mostly bulking up on concrete because that is what my primary building material is made out of. And thanks to Q for telling me that, because it's not like I was short on that is still here. What am I missing? I'm not sure on iron plate, especially not now. But it's still good to... Oh gosh. It's still good to... only one material needed at a time. And that means I can put this into the back of the car here. Now, the funny thing is, I am still using turbo fuel. I did recently upgrade to rocket fuel. Oh, wait, no. I still need to pick up the plastic. And to do that, I'm going to use... I found a blueprint for this thing. Oh gosh, who was it? I'm not sure if it was Mad Hatter Swagger who told me about, Hyperloop cannons. But I went and looked for a blueprint for a Hyperloop cannon, and I found one. This is silly. It's incredibly silly. So it's a wonderful view up here. I can actually make it all the way to the swamps. Okay. Yeah, just let me flail a little bit. I know. Whee! And then I have... Okay, hold on. Is that the correct one? Yes, it is the correct fuel. It is using the correct fuel. Indeed, I can fly. Oh, gosh! I forgot to... Okay, that's a shame. I'm going to have to do it manually. But I do have something rather exciting. So yes, I decided to keep my rubber and plastic production all here. And right now it's just, everything's being sunk. I may as well just sink it. I mean, at least I get points for it, that I can buy other things if I need it in a pinch. I mean, my tractor's running, I may as well use it. And then, how is the blender? Yeah, 90% is about right. I believe it's like 92.5. Sorry. 92.6 rocket fuel per minute, which is what my generators are, is the current burn rate on that. I did actually do a little bit of packaging. So I do package some rocket fuel, and it will be the fuel that I use to power all the trucks. And the drones. So the drones will fly over there, and they'll deliver, the bottles to the truck stations, and then it will... Oh, there's the cannon, okay. And it will bring back empty bottles from the places that use nitrogen gas. So, amusingly, a lot of people, well, not really a lot of people, something to note with just sending over fluids, it is not super good. I mean, you can. And while you can probably package a bit more with just packing it into, packaging it instead of sending it as raw fuel or raw liquid, it's still, 2 more steps that have to get added. And whether you're willing to do it or not is up to you. I am starting to get incredibly lazy. There is an update that's coming out in about a week and a half, and I kind of want to finish. Well, I don't think I can finish. Where's the... Okay, yeah, we'll put the Explorer here. But yes, we actually have a train line, a proper train line. I've been trying to get a train line for so long. And now I finally have it. Controlled descent. What's actually also amusing, and let me show you something here. Hello, Cass! how are you this evening? So yeah, I've had a bunch of, very in place, very small amounts of refineries and the smelting. It's not even smelting, it's so silly. I mean, leached caterium ingots, sulfur, ferrum ore, outputs a huge amount of stuff in a short amount of time. But the other thing is, if I'm gathering so many things in a short amount of time, yeah, easy come, easy go. Now, you may have noticed a distinct lack of foliage here. I've had to clear out this place a little bit, and oh wow, it actually got cleared out here. So, with nothing else to use it for, I'm just making it into biofuel. Yeah, that's mycelia, indeed, yep. The thing is, I don't actually need to run this because I have so much power coming from the rocket fuel generators that I don't need this yet. Now let's go over to where I will be spending most of this time. Okay, I don't see any drop. It means it's still probably alive? Or maybe it doesn't drop anything if you run over it. It's so silly to just watch them bounce around like a plastic toy. I mean, sure, they could have... These things are so annoying. Because, they get in the way, they just go anywhere, and... Yeah, they go where they please. Yeah, I guess, right, get out of here. So, originally, I had the station here, and the idea was I would put truck stations all around here, kind of in a loop, and bring it all to this site and smelt it on site. And unfortunately, my lack of foresight in the matter kind of has bitten me in the rear. I just realized. That's why I needed to put the silica in. That's why. But yes, so... Yeah, I don't have a way to go up here because I have a jetpack, so I've just been jetpacking up and down. But here, these are all the materials, just go down. The idea was to put some, with the holes here, and everything under here is just going to be belts and such, so that they're going to have to get redistributed. Although, when it comes to things like that, I've started to take the position of, I'll do it when I get there. I just cannot. I cannot.
Was this supposed to be...
Think too far ahead. Thank you for the drink. I just realized
Perhaps there is something you can do for me. That is, if you are brave enough.
Really? Did it not catch it? It didn't catch it. Yeah, sometimes when I put the streaming computer to sleep, it sometimes reconnects, sometimes it doesn't. And this is the one time it doesn't reconnect is when you hit the button. But yes, I've actually, in the meantime, learned a lot of interesting tricks. So,
Perhaps
putting
there
things-
is something you can do for me. That is, if you are brave enough.
and if it's not your desk, make sure your bedroom is clean. But yes, putting a bunch of... making more use of vertical space. Such as this. So we have a small floor here where we can just put all of these like so. So what is the next main thing that I need to do now? I think, hey, wait, what hat? You really are spamming that on cooldown, aren't you? So I guess it just comes down to... See, I don't know if I want to continue here. I was thinking of just making a wall right here. You see, if I try to plan ahead, it just gets me upset. So I think what I will do is I will actually have to start connecting all of these now. Oh wait, I need a...
I'm not saying I'm upset. Okay, I am upset.
That's a classic line. Did I not put in any rotors in the... I did not bring any rotors with me. Okay. Okay. So the trick here that I'm using is kind of... Yeah, this is water. One of these also has to be water, but one of this is also going to need to be... Oh gosh. Okay. So... Yeah, in my infinite wisdom, the liquid that I'm going to need is going to come from this fluid platform. And in fact, I've actually... Oh, I already did it. I already changed the platforms. Okay. Yeah, these two... One is going... Are these both going to be heavy oil residue and not nitric acid? I could do nitric acid. Maybe. I'll think on it. But right now, I just need the heavy oil residue here. But yes, it will go down, and through here, snake through, probably... I don't know. I'll figure something out. That would be kind of the last one to get looped in. Let's just get our water in, our water line. And... Why are you a different color? Questions for later. So this is where I'm going to be using, not that one. Sulfuric acid. So all of these are going to be sulfuric acid, just pumping out as much of these as I can so that I can, well, sulfuric acid is used in a lot of the other ingot recipes now. Very strong stuff. I don't... Oh, there, that's perfect. exactly what I was looking for. Okay, let's split her up. I believe I have 3. Ichini, san, yon, go, roku, shichi. Huh? In my infinite wisdom, I made 7, so... Let's see if I can get it like this. I think this is correct. Eh? That is incorrect. That is disappointing. Dancing. Well, it's what counts. Wait, hold on. Is this aligned here? It is aligned. That's actually concerning. I have, unfortunately, kind of forgotten a lot of my Japanese. I do need to... I mean, there are times where I can kind of pick up things in context. Kaze? Okay. So the water goes here. There's going to be a pump that's going to pump the water into here. And I will have a bunch of junctions that stick up here. I don't know why it insists on doing that in the most... Can you actually... Wait. See, this is the annoying part. I wanted to kind of attach into this, but I can't. It's not smart enough to go, oh, you want to connect these two. No, I have to do this manually. Yeah, 1.1 is when we get the nicer looking vertical pipes. Why are you rotating in that manner? That is actually kind of concerning. Alright, Arani, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I shall do my best to be as entertaining as possible, despite the fact that, you know, this is a lot of drudgery. Now, let me see if I can do something cute here. Yes, I can. So, I generally don't like clipping, but at this point, I should just... I cannot be... I cannot. For the sake of my sanity in actually getting this done, I should not be so much of a stickler for it. I mean, there's a saying that we have at work, you know. First, you get it working, Didn't you get working well? Didn't you get it working quickly? So this point is we need it working just in general. And guess it's kind of like one of the most frustrating parts about being me is that I must be optimal right out of the gate. If things are not optimal immediately, then, retry it, plan again. And I actually had a huge number of documents really, of, I wanted to do the factory. So at one point I had like multiple tiers for the levels of materials, the complexity of the parts. Nani? Okay. I don't know if it's a thing of do it well or don't do it at all, but it's still a... I don't know if I necessarily need a pump here. It wouldn't hurt. We can put a level 1. It doesn't have to be something... Okay, so it will pump it all the way there. Yes, I saw that go there. Okay. Phew. Alright, so the sulfur conveyor is ready. Next up are these conveyors. I can't believe I'm chewing through my clad plate so much. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I did not realize we were in the midst of ads. I'm so sorry. I think I'm going to head... My consumption of these is not to my expectations. I loaded myself up with all of these, and ultimately it's just the aluminum plating which I need. Okay, if I remember correctly, I think this... Yep, I am just consuming so much. Okay. And lastly, which means I can do this. And I don't know if I want to include this. It's clipping into the ground. Yuki, what does that mean? Yes, first stage iron. Yes. Usually. Caterium. And this here will be Papa. There we are. So this is the copper, and I have not actually set up the pipes here. Come on now. Hitting every button except the correct ones. And I do need a lot of copper because it is going to go into aluminum. Okay, so that is all set up. This here is, yes, leech steel ingot. Oh, hold on. One of you was supposed to be... Aha. Petroleum coke. Oh gosh. I know if coke is a legitimate, material that's used. But it's hard not to make jokes like that, isn't it? Eh? なぜ? What's up? Okay, let's try this again. Now knowing that I have to compensate a little bit more for... Alright, let's try this one more time. Oh, fine. Be tetchy like that, just... That's actually kind of amusing, where... Yeah... I suppose there's a reason why it wasn't as heavily buffed. Actually, there was no buff to it. Because it was plenty strong as it was. Eh? Actually, that is... I've not attached the actual outputs. I can't believe I just got ahead of myself like that. At least, you know, I get all the materials back. I'm hearing things. Is that what easy clap really means? now. There we are. I never understood the reference either. And hello, John Tom. How are you doing? I'm going to need to go back and grab some more of the all-clad plate. I'm burning through it a lot faster than I thought. So what am I not using? I'm not using these yet. Not quick wire yet. It's been mainly those. Just waiting for the third printer to finish. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean by third printer. It's okay, everything is still fine. Why clean pipeline? It's fine if it's not entirely clean. So the funny thing is, if I do this right, because I have the input so high above ground. Oh great. Curse my lack of foresight. This is correct. H2 ingot, yes. So now it's just a matter of, I believe, putting all of these together. Now, do I have, where are my signs? Organization, label sign. I knew I needed quartz crystal for something, and I do not have it. No. Then... Okay, that is already close enough to be automatically connected. But yes, I'm using copper ingots for the sake of producing all of this aluminium. Always make each schematics three-dimensional printed. Oh, an actual 3D printer. What are you printing? And the thing is, this. I have more than a few blueprints for things. But because I'm using certain other recipes, I want to use those recipes instead. So those schematics do not help. I'm still a bit lost by what you mean by that. siren. So, like, a fire siren or... I'm sorry, I'm not entirely sure what kind of siren you are talking about. Hello, Captain. How are you? I should probably... It might be a good idea. See if I can actually make... Yes, I can. Although... It'll have to be this way. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, so I have some level of access from down here. Okay. How much? Ah, gosh. Don't exist so much. Alright. So... Did I just... Unbelievable. I made this entire section here with... Yeah, the floor holes. Oh. Real smart, girl. Real smart. SMRT. See? Smart. Turn on the torch. Spinny rotating loud siren, not a Borderlands one. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll get a Borderlands one. Okay. You know, I have Borderlands 2. I enjoyed it. It was... Oh, I enjoyed it for what it's worth. Right, so we just need to put the last of the outputs into place. And too far. There? Did you explore the DLCs? No, I have not. I think part of it was, you know, I primarily played Borderlands with friends. And when they weren't playing it, well, I had little reason to keep going with it. Hey, That's 1 and 2. Oh. Never mind. Let's see, how can we do this? It's a curse of darkness. Okay, so I believe you are Caterium. Yes? Or Caterium? Did I not actually give you a... There we are. No, you're steel. Huh? Huh? So these are both steel. Then who are you? I think you are the excess iron. Oh no, I'm starting to get turned around. Okay, you are petroleum. I believe you're petroleum coke. I really should be labeling these. But this one, I believe... Yeah, if this one's going up... I believe the outer ones should have been... iron. Okay. The closer down input is... That's Caterium. This is iron. Okay, so... So the middle one is indeed iron. And it either goes to one side there, and the other. Okay. So it's not exactly the same, but if the... So that is iron, and this, I believe, is coke. Okay. I do not have a splitter out for... I do not have an access for coke, because that is just going to be stuck. So this is iron, and this is Caterium. So this will probably be steel. This should automatically lock in. There we are. And I'm an idiot.
Wait, did my beavers put you up to this?
Oh no, what did they do now? Thank you for the reminder. Honestly, things like this really cause me to just hyperfixate on things, and I really shouldn't be hyperfixating. Sounds like you need new friends. Eh. I could actually ask a few of my other streamer friends. Well, the thing is, it's not just, they stopped playing, we just stopped hanging out. Which is very unfortunate.
I curse thee. May your USBs require 3 flips to connect.
Why do people keep cursing themselves? I do not understand why you lot are so masochistic in that sense.
I curse thee. May every torrent you find become
Oh,
seedless.
excuse me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Hmm? Okay, let's actually put...
Rude! Absolutely rude!
Indeed. Incredibly rude. There we are.
I curse thee. May every Wi-Fi signal fluctuate in your presence.
Five seconds. That's all. Power abuse? Excuse me. I run this channel. It's my channel. Oh, Raziel, you have to input text when you do the redeem, and the intention is to you put someone's name in there. Okay. Now the next difficult part is getting the power here.
I curse thee. May every torrent you find become seedless.
Okay, I'll probably do that this weekend. I will add the, what was it? The unskippable ads curse, that's the one. I will curse you lots with unskippable ads. know how to do those? I don't even know what that is. Oh gosh, I didn't realize it was doing it. It was still posting with my name for that. Oh well. So with these... I just need a double wall for this side. And this should allow me
I curse thee. May it take 3 tries to plug in an audio jack.
that is very similar to the USB curse. Same but different, I suppose. No, that is not what I wanted. And so good that buzzing sound when he touched USB jack. All right. Just need to check. Are you wired? No. Okay. It looks like we are set up to receive cargo here. So the next part is... Well, actually, I need to make sure that everything is set to the correct... Oh gosh. Technically, I could just do a power outlet there. And I've been okay. I've been fully recovering. Actually, I'm feeling a lot better now that work is done, although I have quite a few things to handle in the upcoming 2 days. And one of my sisters. Okay. He's been busy with work, so she's a little upset that we haven't been able to hang out because she's been so busy at work. But I tell her it's okay. 낮에. That's sulfuric acid. You are petroleum coke. You are iron ingot. You are deuterium ingot. You are both Beach steel ingots were copper. No, I do not want to. Yeah. Copper ingot there. This should be instant scrap. Yes. This is aluminum alloy ingot. Okay. So everything should be connected now. Honestly, feels hope things get more manageable. Being stuck doing nothing but work is a bummer. And, you know, the other problem, so to speak, is I am just not used to taking breaks. There's always stuff for me to do, so it's like, what do you mean take a break? There's so much stuff that needs to get done. Okay, now I actually have to think of, how do I want to... Could I do the same trick and just hide things under again? I could, but what's the point? If everything... It doesn't matter what layer they are if it's all just up here.
Step beside the beaver lodge.
I suppose so. Yeah, naps. I suppose, since I'm only doing it one at a time. You see, the other issue is, I believe I was going to put the trucks here. I would have a number of trucks. I believe it was going to be 6 trucks total. And each with their own dedicated dump zone, because, frankly, trying to have them all queue up, well, I suppose, what is it that I can do? Please stop. Yeah, I'm excited for when they actually put vertical nudging in properly. Oh. Great, it's not even properly aligned. I don't know. No, let's not do that one. Let's try... Oh, actually, These are just normal roads. No, those are trains. Those are train blueprints. Quartz crystal? I'm not quite sure. Because even with this... Yeah, that's just up and down, which is... Sure, whatever. Ah. So, if you want to make this our... You see... Having them go up this ramp, sure. It may not even be viable to just have them drive up here. And the other issue is... Okay, I really don't know how to get rid of these rocks. I really need to get rid of these rocks somehow. Yeah, so... It'll go through there. Well, everyone else has to enter from here. We will all enter from here. See, I can either do that, or I can have them enter through there. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. If it weren't for this, can I actually sneak a truck station in here? It looks like I can. Okay, what is near me?
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Wow, this thing is actually handy. So amusingly... Oh my. Great, how am I going to do this? I put this in here kind of expecting to do a more... What are you... Why are you like this? But if this is enough space, then I can just put all the trucks through here, have them run through the center section, in and out. Come on now. I know, such is my lot. Honestly, you know, we can probably retain some of these, but that'll be a thing for another time. We can decorate after. I think I was trying to be too clever and decorate now-ish. Oh, that went well. Okay, no, please don't. Good grief, and I did it anyways. So, something that's going to be happening tomorrow is we're going to have a stream at a slightly different time. It's going to be at 6 o'clock Eastern. And a friend of ours, of Atri and I, is doing a small tournament. Fighting game tournament, and tomorrow will be Street Fighter. Why did I do that? I should just accept and put it back. Never mind. And unfortunately, I'm not super good at Street Fighter. I picked up Ryu. I can do Ryu. I'm very likely going to be using Ken for this. Largely because I can't get a handle on Ken. Yeah, earlier stream, but you know, depending on how I feel after, I may not stream after that, especially if I get absolutely upset and because I got frustrated with the game. Yeah. So fighting games are kind of like, I really want to like fighting games. I do enjoy them in a sense, but when it's really difficult for me to actually do the inputs at all, I can't do what I want. So it's kind of a, annoying little thing. Funny enough, Sunday is also going to be more of the tournament, same time. Whether or not Atria and I will be doing another stream afterwards for Warframe, because we usually do a Warframe afterwards. Or that is our usual Warframe day. Not 100% sure, but we probably will. Again, it depends on how we feel. Okay. Now, he's telling me like a glove. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Now, the issue is, these aren't going to be sorted. We're going to have to actually sort them somehow. So I can put the... So all of these here, I believe, are going to be the primary ores. So copper, yttrium, coal. Oh gosh. I just remembered. So this is all the ingots. There's 2 more sections that I need to do. I need to do the... Okay, concrete is another one, which is fairly trivial. I believe I'm just using the wet concrete, the wet concrete recipe. So that's just water concrete. Fairly trivial. And then the last one is going to be, and this is actually an issue that I'm realizing now, is the silica and quartz. Because the recipe I want to use, the distilled silica, that is actually going to require iron plates, which I just... The iron bars are being made over there. So somehow, I'm going to need to get some iron being... Oh, that's dismantle mode. I need to send some iron over there. Granted, it's not much, and I think I can just sloop it to make it not as painful, so that I can just have a giant stack of iron plate and not be bothered with it. And I know, you know, it kind of hurts to have to cover something up, but unfortunately, that is how it will be. So I think what we can do so if a single truck station takes up a little more over 2, I should have more than enough space to have a long line of 16 trucks. 6 trucks, I mean. So actually, let me do this then. Let's put the conveyor lift holes in. Okay, 3. I just realized I need... Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness, they're not aligned. The lack of alignment will irritate me to no end. But yes, 1, 2, 3, 4 is the basic ingots. This will be coal and bauxite. This one will be rock quartz and... rock quartz and limestone. Now the limestone is probably just going to be made... the concrete's going to be made out there. You know what? We'll switch around the limestone and the limestone and the rock quartz. We'll have the rock quartz here. I can probably finagle something. Anyways. Actually, it might be unique. Better just put it here. I mean, that's the problem is if I use sushi lines. That's, again, problematic. And I'm also going to need to figure out how do I sync
Don't give that
things.
to me. Find one of my familiars and dump it on them.
Indeed, hydration it shall be. We have answered about a minute, so just a heads up, everyone. Alright. Hydrated? I know you lots mock the fact that you enjoy the fact that you have no ads. So, how? I have, well, let's count. We have coal, limestone, sulfur, copper, coal. Really? Can I just lose count? So, sulfur, limestone, coal, that's 3. Iron, copper, coal, caterium, that's the one I'm missing. So iron, copper, caterium, and then coal, limestone, sulfur. So that is 6. I'm not going to do this strange alien matter just yet. All strange alien matter is likely going to be processed on site with drones delivering. In any case, yeah, 6 of these. You know what? I'm so upset that I'm chewing through these so much. I'm just going to, where's my car? There it is. And here comes the ads. The other part is, so I have nitrogen gas, rubber, plastic, and heavy oil residue on this side. And none of them are being used at the moment. The idea is somewhere around, maybe even here, we can extend this area out, and this will be our distribution center. Where are you? Out here. But we have all of these raw materials. That's great. But we now need to divvy it up to, yeah, we need to divvy it up. There are going to be 3 major, effectively super factories. I don't know where they're going to go quite yet. One might go here. Another will probably be somewhere here. And the last one can... We have a significant amount of open space. Do I not have silica elsewhere? I thought I would have silica. I need more silica. And... I should have somewhere... some... I'm pretty sure the manufacturer here for odd stuff... Okay. Apparently, we need the quartz crystal here, so in it goes. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's see. I know I'm probably going to have an excess, which is fine. Let's go back. Let's finish up our... Yeah. Let's finish those sections up. Especially because, you know, we have to understand we gotta integrate this with the train. And I finally got the train done, thank goodness. You know, I'm kind of surprised just how much space this biofuel refinery required. That's not the biofuel refinery, that's my ingot refinery. Alright. So, we have a number of these. Okay. One, two, three, four. Yes, I can count. I'm capable of counting. So we have these four here. I suppose I don't... Without relying on smart splitters, what would I have to do with this? Oh gosh, I have the modular load balancers. That's it. It gets all in the modular load balancers. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 will be Right. Hmm. Actually out of horizontal space here. Let's do this. Let us section off this much for the only exception being nitrogen gas, some of which will be tricky and will put on. That's it! The answer was staring at me the entire bloody time. We do the same thing as over there. We put it under. I mean, even if we put it under, it would be having to use a lot of the block modules. And I mean, I can. But it doesn't feel good, and I'd forgotten. I need to actually. So the truck station here, all well and dandy to have. I mean, even if we go as far as here. Still going to need the fueling ports. But that does leave us with a lot of space here. So the fueling is an issue, but I will not belabor the point further. Oh, that's actually perfect. So, having these, I will need to join in it feels like you're going to need a merger like so, followed by a buffer. With a smart splitter, which means we probably are going to have things pop up from under here. So what is that going to look like? Are we able to have you? 3. 4. 5. 6. Yes. So we can do it that way. I consider this a rather disgusting way to do it. But it will work. So we will have this here. We will have our industrial storage here with a smart splitter for overflow, and we will sync these. You will do a lot of syncing. Sorry. Rather amusingly, I tend to shift around a lot in my seat. I mean, I'm sitting on my knees right now. Well, no. How many can I stack up? Yure? I thought I put another one around here. Yes, let's. I need that. I need it back. No, I need concrete. Okay, we'll be fine now. So, apparently, I can't go under. That's the unfortunate part. This area is not deep enough to go under. But, we can go up. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? I mean, at the end, like, I don't need this one up here. Although, having it like that is kind of unsightly, to be honest. Yeah, and when they're done, there. Yeah. It'll be fine then. I suppose, honestly, that actually may be the trick to it. So where are my modulars? So this is going to be an output-only filter. I'm not sure that actually works. Now, question is, how well does this? It can, sort of, but I don't like it like this. It's not even the correct height. I mean, how much do we want to squeeze this? Can I squeeze this? I guess no. That is a no. That is an absolute no. See, with that... That's... Hello, Wiggs. How are you? I'm in the midst of a very, very frustrating puzzle. That is, how do I cram everything in here? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, you know? I've kind of realized. Well, I need to have everything running in the same line here. Can I not put it? kind of defeats the point of having a door here. Hmm. Hey, Wisflix, how are you doing? No, let's change this a little. Now, that should give me a bit more room. And I can just do this. Just finished stream for the first day of the fighting game tourney. How did it go? It was Marvel today, right? And Fatal Fury. How are you enjoying Fatal Fury, by the way? Two short games. How many people are around? How many people are joining for this, by the way? I'm not familiar with what the logistics were. Mark is an obsolete verb to mean to swallow greedily. I can see why it's obsolete. It sounds so strange. Right, and for Street Fighter and Guilty Gear, we have... Are we doing Vix? Also, is Unica permitted for the Guilty Gear? I know she just released. But I am thinking of using her. All characters welcome. Well, that's good to hear. 1,
Oh,
2,
just put that beside the beaver log.
3. So, let's invert these. We will just have a... Where's the merge? Merge right here. That is aligned. Okay, good. That should just allow me to do that. Yeah? Okay. Because now I can just have something pop up from here. From the lines here. Actually, and now I remember why I did it like this. Well, overflow. How are we going to handle overflow? Anyways. Really, I don't like how that is flipping like that. Okay, give me just a moment. Oh. That is how it is, then. Oh. Well then. Seven people for the Fire 6 and Dozy gear. Okay. So are we doing single elimination, double elimination, and so forth? Right, I have it on my hotbar for a reason. Ah, do I want it that way? No, I don't. Nor do I want a floating. There has got to be a better way. Especially because I'm actually going to need to... So the merger is going to come through here. So I can't use this section. Wow. You know, fine. I will loft the bloody thing. Alright, probably should move it a little. Is that a highway to the side? No, not quite. This is just the underside of the train station. Ah. Alright. I'm trying to think of an elegant solution. Yeah, train station. And the train. And this zone here is where a bunch of truck stations will go. So my issue is the trucks are going to be bringing in mixed items. They're not going to be sorted at all. But I need to sort them out. At least they need to be sorted out and placed through here. How do I do that? Especially because these are sorted. I just do not know how. Unfortunately, I do not believe I have enough. Yes. I do not have enough ground clearance here. Do some silly things like I did with the factory over here, where I could just have everything go down a little bit, and it saves me a headache. Right. That's going to kill my throughput. That is the main issue. It will absolutely destroy my throughput. You see, you know what? Prepare for silliness. Prepare for absolute silliness. Oh no, but those are one way only. Darn it. I forgot. What? I was thinking putting a programmable switcher here, one here, and another around here, and basically have just a continuous belt of items that go around. Such that a truck station here can still spread things out down this way, and vice versa. I mean, I still could. I guess it'll have to do. Well, no, even then. Of course, while I try to consolidate it all there, I can consolidate it all here.
That's something for you.
What's more, the completely obvious solution is right in front of my face. So even if I have a truck station all the way here, I basically have, well, 6 lines. You see, it's a 6-to-6 arrangement, which is not ideal. I mean, even if I wasn't confined to this space, theoretically, how would one do a 6-to-6 sorting of completely unsorted items while maintaining the throughput of all 6 belts? Kind of almost what, like, well, I suppose the other... It doesn't matter. I just realized none of this matters. Because if I'm pulling in the max rates from the trains, it doesn't matter what rate the trucks are because we've already saturated the belts because of the train. And vice versa. So it doesn't matter. Good night, Yuki. Thank you so much. Always glad to have you here. Okay. We'll have this come down here.
I curse thee. May every controller in your hands have snapback.
Great. Now I absolutely forgot. Now what was 6? What did I use that for 6? Oh, 6 was just pipe. Really? Oh, that's just far too far. Why is it not? Yeah, if one is saturated over the other, it really does not matter. The point is just so that we can get enough of a buffer into here anyways. Ah, that's it. I forgot. These things have 2 inputs. I don't need to merge anything at all. typical. I agonize for ages over an issue, and the answer is staring me right in the face. Oh, bloody hell. No, I'm just... I talked to one... Who took my jacket? Vespa? Okay. How are you, Vespa? Oh, God. Sorry for not paying attention. How are you doing? I'm as well as can be, all things considered. As my sister likes to say, we take those. Oh gosh. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. This... I can still use these. Nah, I do not have space. Okay, so... I'll put only one filtered. And... that won't work. Much space. It uses up too much space. Yeah. I mean... Well, definitely this does work. Wait, why are you floating? Are you actually floating? All of this is wrong. Oh no. Okay, I did not destroy anything. It's just small details like that where it's floating. I don't like it. One, two. Wait, hold on. Sulfur? Iron? Sulfur, iron, copper, deuterium, coal, bauxite. We do not need to merge bauxite because there's no bauxite in this zone. Is my issue the fact that I only have this much space for each section to store? Likewise, this section here is very, very unfriendly. Okay, new idea. And why not? Great, I'm Goldilocksing this. Eh? Really? Is there no... One, two, three. Three is too high. One, two, three, four. There we are. That's the correct height. Okay, so indeed, we do get these. Sure. And we can have just a long belt that goes around. So it collects all the way up here and then turns around. Whereas bauxite, by virtue of not having Yeah, it doesn't matter if we're saturating like this. And we just have spots split to here, here, and here. With I guess that is equidistant. Yes? Actually, is this the correct height? It is. That's amusing. Oh, gosh. I suppose that is. See, with that direction, it's not going to. Or not. Oh, because it's backwards. No, it is too close. Is it too close? Yes, it is. Sa? And I thought I had it. Okay. Let's not do this. What other directions can I use here? One, two, three, four. Oh no. Again, I thought I could be clever. But just the distance between these two is just not great enough. What other orientations can I do? Oh, I can leverage just another floor again. Alright. I know I said that we can't go down. So if we go up instead. Oh no. 4 may not do it. 2 might. Can do a 2 and then... Yes, we can do it the way we did it with the... Oh my. Okay. No, not that fun. There we are. Buzzing salt cooks are doing these days. I don't know if it's floating that they're doing. And yes, indeed, ads have started. 1,000 pardons. Is it possible for me? No, I don't think so. Well, disappointing, but I had to try, right? It's good that I still made an attempt. So, we're back to here we go. And while I do have something I can prop up these on. It's not the issue of the refiner where I'm doing it like this because of just the spacing of the two and just the interleaving. Although... No, it's because there are two lines that split across in a manifold. Again, what can be done? What can be done? Knowing that I can up this a little higher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back from ads, everyone. So let me think of my requirements. I need to merge in 2 inputs, one from above, one from the side, and they must go into a storage container. Because I need a buffer. There's no negotiating about that, and I also need space for an awesome sink. I mean, I've ruled out the obvious no, it's a bad ideas, but is it truly that bad? Why is this bad? It's because we're going to have to loop around from here to here. Or someone has to loop around. That is the problem. You know, this doesn't need to be sacred. Yeah, this section isn't sacred, honestly. Like, there's no need for it to be... It's not sacred. And we can have our lines pass through here as we want it. And then we have our smart splitters. This way. So we have our line that runs along all the material comes out of the trucks, loops around to about here. Yeah, we are going to have to section off. There. Wait, no. Limestone is also, we have limestone. So even though we don't have bauxite, we have limestone and we have limestone and what's in the bauxite and oh, I did have my torch on the entire time. That's nice. That is not nice. Right. I'm completely in the line of it. I mean, ultimately, if this is becoming such a problem, we embrace the spaghetti. This could be viable, honestly. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter since a lot of the output is going to be coming out from this height. Okay. Ah. So, I don't think we need these anymore. Especially if they're doing it like this. Okay. Ah. Even though... There is no bauxite, which is fine. Nor is there quartz. You know, now that I think of it, what did I need for quartz? Nitric acid. Oh, sod it. We'll figure it out. Figure it out later. There is something strangely relaxing about doing this, you know? It goes and sinks there, okay. So be it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the next two are going to be those. Now, I believe this is bauxite. Does it matter? No. Is this too tight? No, it's not. Okay, so. I'm rather surprised this is starting to take shape. I wouldn't necessarily call it a fever dream, but... And what are you overlapping with? Who are you overlapping? Eh? What do you mean you're overlapping? No, you are not. I don't understand why it has to be like this. But I suppose I'm better off not knowing. Ah, that is a bit too far out, isn't it? Okay. Ah. It is 11 o'clock. And... we are making good time, I suppose? No, I did not want that. Oh, it's silly. Very silly. No, please do not. There we are. That's it. We've done it. No, no, no. Please do not. Well, I suppose it's a matter of... Well... Nope, I was so close to getting it right. I do not understand. It is almost like it is taunting me, and I do not appreciate its taunt. What am I doing wrong? There. That's far better. You see, with this here... This is going to annoy me to no end, isn't it? Ugh. I'm ever so slightly misaligned.
Stop running! Get back here and face your divine judgment.
Eh? Is it? Divine judgment? Why? That's probably many. Yes, it is. Of all, you really like that one, don't you? Eh? Wait, hold on. Never mind. Everything is all accounted for. I don't know why I did this. Hubris, I suppose. So if these things, I have about 20 blocks worth of space. Well, crates, dismantle crates somewhere around here. No, no, no. No, it's all the way back here. Hmm. I mean, even if I do it like this. Oh no, 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 no. Absolutely not then. Would I? Or is this too much? No, it is too much. We can actually... No, this is... I'm going to have to spaghetti it anyways, huh? I forgot about the fuel. Where do I put the fuel port? Oh, if we do it like this... It's... Computer. That is problematic. Right, it's going through the... Okay. What about the other road blueprint do they have? Oh goodness, it's like that. Ah. I'm so close. Incredibly frustrating, because I'm so close. I'm so close to getting it working. Actually, what if I reverse? I can reverse the smart splitters. Probably might be a better idea. And let's start the trucks from over here. Oh no, if we put the trucks over here. My goodness. You know, I may just call it. Yeah? Maybe start doing some not satisfactory, some space marine. Although, let's give them space. Now we're going to have the drone port somewhere around here. It will supply the fuel through here. That's kind of the other thing I'm worrying about. It's not easy to position the truck into here. I mean, one, two. I put it here. How easy is it for the truck to maneuver into the zone here? Well, let's go and grab the truck. We do have the truck nearby. Sort of. And... oh my. Right. It does not like 4-meter wraps. Oh gosh, that's bad. That's very bad. It's not going to clear it, is it? No. Issue is... Because the old one's problem... I could never ever get... Oh, this is the drive-thru. Okay. See, even with that... Do I have... Can I actually make... Spice 6, I need the... Need the larger version of it. That's a little frustrating. Let's go... Oh, wow, that's bauxite. I did not realize. I mean, any amount of bauxite helps. I'm afraid I might have to just extend out a little bit more. You see, which is an easier way up? Actually, this is probably the easiest way up. You know? Let's not put the truck stations there. In fact, let's put all the truck stations out here. And just have them drive through. Just have the area below just be purely a bypass. Just have this purely be a bypass zone. Is it aligned at all? No, it's... Now it is aligned. Alright. Then, you can... push it to the side a little here. Got it? That's it. That is getting very annoying now. Okay. Now, it should be workable. Yes. Oh. Wrong one. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Take it easy, girl. Take it easy. There's no need to panic or get upset. You know, do I really need... And so I come to an important question. Do I truly need 2 stations? 6 stations, I mean. I don't need these necessarily. Especially given how much we're going to saturate. Doesn't matter, we have the drone ports and... Mark IVs. Fascinating. Okay, let us merge these. Yes, that is a merger. Why you not wish to merge? Oh. Hey, Scooter! No, you are not late at all. That you are here is a joy nonetheless. And I'm not thinking too clearly. Anyways, how are you? How are you this evening? Excited for, well, the weekend? Doing anything interesting, mayhaps? Pretty good. Leave for the weekend, dreading next weekend a little. Oh no, what's going on? Hopefully it's nothing too terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, lots of very, very unhappy things at once. I suppose you're not too big of a fan of travel all the time as... Great. This was a fairly large mess up for me. I don't like traveling. I like arriving at my destination, but everything in between sucks. Oh, goodness, yes. I very much feel that one. Well, I'm guessing you're traveling by air? Number one is limestone, yes. Limestone. Cool. Otherwise, I'd be driving for 3 days or so one way. Still not a fun thing to handle. Come on. Are you sure this is supposed to be the copper? So, copper goes there. Correct. Needle is iron, so copper, iron, deuterium. Alright. Does it start to look like a proper factory now? Now to actually get the materials in. Funny thing about traveling by air is I do get airsick, and it's always very, very frustrating. Cool. Papa? The undefined. This is iron. Any undefined? This is going to get deuterium. Any undefined? This one will be sulfur. Overflow. What? Yo, I needed a double-sided. There. You know, the amusing part about this is train line here is still technically powered, and I can run it here. Well, there it is. All right. Ready? Oh my goodness. I don't get airsick because actually going to the airport is such a pain and it's stressful. My least favorite is when the flight would exchange and you have to book it. Oh gosh, yes. Another shocking how large some of these airports are. Oh yes, and it's frustrating every time. Okay. Knowing this, I believe this is all correctly wired up. Means the last phase of this I don't even want it to be here. Are these windows nice? Do we like these windows? All systems online. Let me see. Can I view what the power draw is? I don't know. I'm going to have to go over here to use a power draw. So this power draw is going to be immense, but I should be able to support it. And some of these are going to have to be slooped. So we are slooping these. Likewise, we are going to use this one. Oh, that's already out. So we have 450 per minute out and 360 in. Set? What? I don't know if... Okay. It matters not. What we should do now is we test. And I will test this. My heart is actually starting to beat very quickly now. Being this close to being finished. I mean, I'll have to make this look a lot prettier, but... the fact that I can now pull a truck in. And just watch all of the... Oh no, I don't have any heavy oil residue on me, do I? I suppose the aluminium will have to wait. Perhaps not. Not all of these. But the rest should be... Actually, for... No, aluminium should work. It is steel that will not work. Yes, I've been playing for 4 hours. Let's go over here. We can pick up some coal. I suppose we could actually just not do iron for now. Just do copper, thorium. Let's grab all of our... And I know I have some ores, extra ores lying around, so I'm probably going to have to pick those up. Do I have extra ingots in here? I do. I have so many. Yeah. Eh? Fair enough. I have been letting it pile up. Oh gosh. That was a foolish thing for me to do. I took out my fuel of my jetpack. Oh my. And here come the ads. Let's grab all the copper, because why am I even doing that? It's such a short trip, and I have the bounce pad over here. Oh no, please don't make it. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have Caterium on me. Well, I do have... I can go grab some Caterium ore, if I so wished. Here we are. I mean, I'm still manually driving, but the hope is, in the future, you there? Oh, I missed the turn. I can't believe it. It got stuck. All I can do is shake my head. Welcome back, Mad Scooter. I am still just trying to... But this is a momentous occasion. I've wanted to do this for so long, for almost a month. Basically, just automate all of the nodes gathering right here and oh, bloody hell. I mean, at this point... When I was working with the... We'll see how bad it is if we do... We'll see how bad it is if we do. Well, for me to ink. Oh no, that's terrible. This won't work because of the. We're going to unload. And importantly, can I, at this moment, the drone port here? Yes, I can, technically. Radio control unit. Did I not put in the... I guess I didn't. Press F to unload. Yes, I'm pressing F. I guess not? Why are you not unloading? But why? I just... Eh? Oh, so... Duh. That was absolutely foolish of me. I absolutely forgot that I did not put a... I deliberately did not put an input for... or bauxite because the trucks were never supposed to unload bauxite. Wait, that's not right. Why is it not... Okay. I was able to intercept the bauxite quickly enough. But... my goodness. 1, 2... I believe this should be bauxite. Ichi, Nissan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one is bauxite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, it looks like our sulfuric acid is starting to be created. There we are, sulfuric acid. Copper ore has not yet arrived. Nor has the sulfuric acid from here. Why not? Is there no connection? No flow. Eh? Naze? Sometimes pipes just do this. Ugh. There we are. Yeah, we don't have the heavy oil residue. And again, this one is not properly. And why not? Oh, because you never got connected. Silly me. Alright. And you do not have Caterium oil yet, which is fine. Where's the copper? Where's the copper? What happened to my copper? So, the sulfur got distributed properly, yeah. Good. Very good. Ora. Oh. Unless already done somehow. Okay, we have coal coming through there. Oh. Wait. Is that all? Here's the copper ore. It is not. I did not. My goodness, that was so foolish of me. So the sulfur is already... My goodness. The oil residue. There goes the iron. There's no Caterium yet. Oh, no. The iron ingots should be... Eh? Honey? But why? Oh, because the splitter... Right. Right, output is iron ingot. None left in what is overflow. Once more. Left input is overflow, right input is petroleum product cook. There we are. Well, why not? Is this because I don't have the heavy oil residue? Of course, it stops there. Star? Welcome back, King. What happened to you? Defend your honor? That is... ominous. Quite ominous. Okay, so... solution to this is perhaps just package some HOR real quickly and send it over. Here and company are playing a silly quartz game. I haven't opened another tab. It looks funny. They brought me up, so I popped in to cause some ruckus. As you should. Okay, I'm just going to drive back to my car. And wait, why am I having to drive back to my car? Because all of my stuff is somewhere there. I need to pick up all of my inventory. Was it back in my... Yeah, I'm going to go back, put all my inventory back in, and where is the... I'm going to have to figure out a much more effective road. But at least this time, I can show you lots of train. And we will take the fluid train back, because that is the train we actually need. Which direction? This direction. I think. Once again, it takes the wrong turn. I'm probably going to have to actually build a number of actual roads. Note to self, do not do dumb thing. Next one later does the dumb thing. Alright. I am now going to take this train. I'm so proud of this. It took me so long to figure out how to get all of these blueprints together, or how to get up a proper station, so on and so forth. I do like trains. Given the choice between flying and riding a train, I will always pick train. Unfortunately, train is not always a choice. We're moving at a good, say... 70 miles an hour, I think. Indeed, the train system is very cool. And so, the big problem here... I have 2 of these for heavy oil residue. So my newest problem is... my heavy oil residue is all the way down there still. And my goodness, it is going to be a pain in the rear to bring it all up. I have 2 choices, really. Either I deal with the head lift. Well, let's see. Between how much... a pump is 8 megawatt. And a packager is 10 megawatts times 2, which means I am probably better off. I mean, two pumps is probably the best. Do I have my... Yes, I do. Earthly. Eh? I have no idea why that first one did not hit. And why is this sloop? Oh gosh.
Weakness.
There we are. Phew.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct, a hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
Okay, so over there is my petrol plant. And I'm so sad that the chainsaw cannot actually, by default, affect mobs. On the other hand, you really, you want some of this too? I'm actually kind of disappointed that I believe so, yes. They're actually quite important in the sense that it allows, well, at the cost of just so much power draw, you get free doubled output. We should play together at some point. That would be fun. Okay, so I have an attachment right here. Wait, hold on. Okay, first, drop that in here. So, wait, here's the thing. Update 1.1 is coming out soon. So, we will have new content soon, and if you want to figure out a time when we can play together after the update, I think that'd be great. I'm here because I need to grab some of the plastic that's stored here. I'm pretty sure I had... Wait, no. There we are. And I will need more rubber. I will likely need more rubber. I have the copper sheets, though... Oh. But the rest is unnecessary. Alright. I'll be busy for the next 8 weeks because of fishing school, but if we'd be down after... I would love that too, Pink. Oh gosh, this game can easily suck you in, and I have lost sleep when I really shouldn't have, just trying to fix all of this. Like, so often you will learn of, you know, I bet there's a better way to do this and that. Or, do I want to go across the water directly? I can. I feel bad building over the lake like this, but as I said, get things functional first. Oh my goodness, it is midnight. Oh my goodness. You know what? Unfortunately, Spooder, are you familiar with factory games? I mean, this and Factorio, these two are the The factory must grow. Dang. I mean, look at this. The factory must grow. And so it grows. It looks like Aeonix is... looks like Aeonix is still online. And we can probably go ahead and raid her. I'm so sorry. It's midnight. Gosh. You really can get sucked in so easily by a game like this. Yes, indeed. Alright. Aeonix is online, so just a heads up, Pink and... Both of you are Pink. So tomorrow, 6 p.m. is the start of a fighting game tournament with Weeks Incorporated, Atria, and a few others. I don't know if we're doing anything after. Depends on how tilted I get. Alright, Spooter. I think I've called you that before. Anyways, let's hit the button here. And we shall be off. As always, it is a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.